Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Age of Empires 2. Okay. We're on a new mission for the Genghis Khan campaign. I think it was the last one? Yeah. Pax from Mongolia. Let's get started with that.
Only one enemy stands in our way. France and the nations beyond are beaten from decades of crusades. If we break Eastern Europe, then it is likely that all of Western Europe will surrender. But to break the East, we must defeat Hungary. Hungary possesses the most formidable cavalry in all of Europe. They have not only the strength of European armor, but their horses are cousins to our own, having drifted in from across the Russian steppes. The Sajo River that separates us from the army of Hungary is frozen, so we will be unable to deploy boats. Instead, the battle will be won or lost over who controls the bridge. Subotai is coming with reinforcements. If we can survive the charge of Hungarian knights until Subotai arrives, then we can hope to take the bridge. Much rests on this simple bridge. If we capture the Sajo crossing, we capture Hungary. If Hungary falls, so falls Europe. With Europe and Asia under Mongolian command, our conquest of the world will be complete and final.
Okay. So hello, welcome. Beat Hungary. Survive until Subotai's reinforcements arrive. Because of the ice and the Sajo River, it is impossible to build ships. We must use our saboteurs wisely. We cannot train anymore. Siege onagers can flatten forests. Yeah, very good to know.
Lord Ogat, we must hold off the Hungarians until Subotai arrives. He will be here in 40 minutes. Just get us close enough to an enemy building, and we will give our lives for the cause.
Yeah, we've got some of these saboteurs. They're also known as petards in the Conquerors. I believe they're added as a recruitable unit in the Castle Age. They're a anti-building unit. They blow themselves up to damage a structure. Let's see. We are in the Imperial Age. We don't have to age up. We have some Mangadai, bunch of light cavalry, some sheep down there and deer, and a castle, some more sheep up there, stone. Okay. Got a bunch of towers. And there's the bridge. I'm guessing they're going to be coming across that bridge quite frequently. There was already a horse there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put you lot, except for you, under 2. You... I'm gonna hold on to you. Okay, it's just me and Hungary. What do I want to do? I'm thinking at the moment of building a wall around the edge of the bridge and trying to hold them off there. But that will probably be very difficult. If I got enough stone to build a castle near the bridge, would that work? Can I build a castle near the bridge? Maybe here. There's a lot of hills around here. I could maybe build one up there. Oh well. We're at the beginning of the map. Move down there. Let's try that. We'll see whether they send units across the bridge right from the get-go or not. No, not that. Oh look, there's actually some ice on the river. I didn't think that there was ice in the base Age of Empires 2 land tile set? I know there is in the expansion. Can't cross anywhere else, can you? Hopefully not. Okay, very good. Let's see. Yeah, 650 stone. I just gotta put everything on stone for the moment until I build that castle, and then we'll diversify. Yeah, whatever. Leave him. Okay, nearly there. Okay, now do I want to build this right here or up here? Up here we'll get a good view of the bridge, so we'll do that. I've been playing a bit of Definitive Edition in my own time. I only had about 3 hours in it before. Now I have about 10 hours. Played a few skirmish maps in it, there's a few different factions. It's got some nice improvements to it. The visuals, it's got like filters and stuff on it. There's like different lighting depending on which map it is, and there's like a vignette effect on it to blur the edges. Everything looks a little fuzzy. It's not hugely annoying, but it is there. Units move a lot smoother too. Of course, the pathing's better. So overall, it's a pretty good improvement over the base game. Better than the Age of Empires 1 version, which isn't really saying much for Age of Empires 1. Hello, welcome, welcome. They also had the Return to Rome DLC, which I got, which basically adds Age of Empires 1 into Age of Empires 2 engine, which is fine, I guess. I played it a bit, and it's like, yeah, this is Age of Empires 1 with Age of Empires 2. Hang on, what's this? Ah, there is a crossing down here. Sneaky, okay. And I'm just left thinking while I'm playing it that, like,
Charge!
maybe they should have updated the factions to be like the Age of Empires 2 factions rather than just having Age of Empires 1 in it. But, yeah, well. Okay, we've explored all this. This area over here is surrounded by... Maybe they'll eventually break through there? Oh, hello. Oh dear. Let's build another castle. Why not? Okay, now I'll put you all together. Oh! Yeah, okay. Trebuchet. That does make things a little bit more awkward. We'll just let my castle deal with those for the moment. Okay. Charge through. Okay, you need to get down there and get those trebuchets.
Subotai should be here in 30 minutes.
Oh, very good. No, no, no. I should probably have put guides on other things now. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Take you three off. Start getting through. That is a lot of trebuchet. They're all just sitting there too. Oh dear, you broke it. Oh, here they come. Okay, castles? Could work. Or maybe just walls. Let's see, how did that go? Well, we did kill a bunch of them. The wall worked, I think, better than the castles. If I have the walls there just to hold them back a bit longer. And then... how can I deal with those? I mean, I guess the idea when they said with the siege hostages is that you could just break through these walls and then attack their base from behind, right? Because the idea I'm having at the moment would be to let them come across the bridge so that their siege equipment is like, or their trebuchet are like back here. So I can come in and destroy them while their melee units are more up here. If I build knights. We've got cavaliers. What would I need for that? A lot of food and gold. And all this here. Like, these are nice guard towers. Some more gold there. Need some more houses. Okay. I'm gonna restart.
Lord Ogatai, We must hold off the Hungarians until Subotai arrives. He will be here in 40 minutes. Just get us close enough to an enemy building, and we will give our lives for the cause.
Go down there again. These sheep up here. No. Build that. I'm getting tripped up by the shortcut keys. Because they're different in this from Definitive Edition. Okay, you're going to build a wall around the end of this. Yeah, see, I placed the wall here, and it actually built this one here. Like, it automatically extended it. No, get them. Again, there, see? Ah, damn it. That wasn't what I meant to click on. Okay, they're gonna have battering rams, but if I can build a bunch of Mangadai, we should be able to deal with those. Or, what's better to deal with rams? Catapults. Yeah, but catapults are weak to the archers and such. Not really, but... Build that up there. Oh, damn it. That was me. I pressed delete again by accident instead of unpause. Get down here. I don't need the enemy. I just, you know, I'm in the habit of killing my own villagers. I was also playing a bit of the campaigns in Definitive Edition. I started with the William Wallace campaign and did like the first 2 missions of the Joan of Arc campaign. See how they're different. They're pretty much the same. The William Wallace levels, actually, the maps have changed a bit. Remember how we were showing the tutorial missions and Scotland was surrounded by desert? No, in the Definitive Edition, those levels actually have landscape outside of the play area. More appropriate. Being forests and green fields and such. Which is pretty neat. Well, I need more wood. Okay, that's alright, so yeah, let's not do that. It looks interesting though, also the first level of Joan of Arc is actually snowy. The one where you have Joan the Maid and you're going through the land. You have to avoid the British Army. It's actually a snowy level. Or at least there's some snow in it. Snow wasn't invented yet. It wasn't in... it was an entire different tile set, you know. Limitations. You understand. Oh yeah, one other thing I don't, well, I guess one thing I don't particularly like in Definitive Edition is you don't get the skeletons and corpses everywhere after a battle. Units just sink into the ground. There's a little bit of blood, but yeah, you don't get the same aftermath as you do in this. Which I guess I can understand the way that they've done the animations in that, but it's a shame. No, I need a farm. There we go. See, what trips me up in this is the keyboard shortcuts are still sort of the era of well, the most obvious choice for the shortcuts is to have them as the first letter of the word. Right? F for farm. That makes sense. Though in Definitive Edition they have it instead, so it's it follows like the relative positions of the buttons under your fingers in the QWERTY position. So, you know, Q, W, E, R, T, which is easier. Now I need a villager down here to repair this. You're the lucky one.
Subotai should be here in 30 minutes.
I'm still not collecting any gold yet.
Тимо. Барилгачин. Тимо. Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Захир. Барилгачин. Засварчин. Тимэ. Тимо. Тимэ болгоё.
Wall's doing an alright job of guarding against the enemy. They're all just clogging up the bridge. Oh, my ram. Oh, not my ram, my onager. Yeah.
Oorhatching. Oorhatching.
I mean, scorpions are fine. They're not really very good siege weapons, so I guess I could just hold them off and repair my castle constantly. I haven't brought the trebuchet up yet. I also went and found my CDs for Age of Mythology and installed that. Though I haven't managed to get it working. I have to have a look, bit further look at that. Oh, oh, they got through. And I also was playing a bit of Age of Empires 3 to round it out, which is quite enjoyable. I rather like Age of Empires 3. The balance feels all over the place, but it's pretty spectacular. I enjoy the naval combat in it, and the sound of cannons all firing is fun. Just gotta build knights. Yeah, build a castle. Whole meta card thing in Age of Empires 3 just doesn't gel with you. I can understand that. It feels... It always feels like
should be here in 20
I'm not playing as efficiently as I could. Or like there's so many different paths available to me. Which I guess is neat in a way, but it also makes it feel like I'm never doing things as effectively. And then, like, Age of Empires 3 is quite different when it comes to resource generation. A lot of it is pretty automated, and pretty much every resource, I think, except for wood, is infinite. So it's got a really real different balance to things. Where you're more managing how fast you're getting resources through automatic generation rather than trying to find resources. So on. Because it's like you could have basically no military at all, and then you get some shipments from your home city, and suddenly you've got four cannons, like 20 muskets, and just whatever else. And it's just all pops up out of thin air. I guess one of the downsides with the card system is you've got to level up your home city to be able to get full advantage of things. So it means you have to play a lot of skirmish to be able to get access to everything. And
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгачин.
yeah, all that.
Анчин.
Makes it difficult to understand what your tactics are going to be, because you just sort of put points into
Тиму.
whatever you can.
Тиму. Барилгач захир.
And there's only, you know, it takes time. Later on, you're like, oh, this is what I should be focusing on. The wall's doing a good job at the moment, even though they're broken through it. It's causing them to bunch up. Oh, of course, that's the other different thing in Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. The Burgundians in the Joan of Arc campaign were actually replaced with the Burgundian faction. So they had their, I don't remember what their unique unit is. It's some mounted unit with a lance and I think like a charge-up attack for their first strike. So they deal more damage with their initial attack, and then they deal lower damage with follow-up attacks. Something like that.
Барилгачин. Захир. Хөдөөжмөн эрхлэгч.
Yeah, I was worried about this. This isn't too much of a problem. I didn't even really need to build that castle.
Барилгачин.
I was looking at the definitive edition for Age of Empires 3. Is it definitive when they keep adding expansions? Yeah, whatever. The improved versions.
Барилгачин.
Because I get the visual updates are nice. There's having some more factions for this nice. There's also the mythology one, which I haven't really looked at too much at the moment. I'm glad they improved the expansion which came out ages ago, which added the Chinese faction. That was rather shoddily done. It looks much better now. Well, I believe the balance is actually is quite improved. You didn't see that. The models in it were they were not very well done in the original version. I also tried Medieval Total War. I installed it and tried to get it running. Didn't have any success. Tried DX Wind. Tried well, what's it called? DG Voodoo. I have to fiddle around with it more. I
should be here
suspect
in 10 minutes. He'd better not be late.
I suspect it might be something to do with the resolution. It's I've seen some posts of people saying that the resolution has to match your desktop, but it's available on GOG, and I'm guessing they've set it up to work, but there's also reviews on it saying that it's not working. So I don't really want to buy a game which I'm already having problems with for the purpose of possibly not having problems and ending up having problems. So I'll try to continue messing around with it on my own. I've gotten it working before, but that was on Windows 10, not Windows 11. So, you know, new OS, new problems. Never-ending cycle.
Зүйтэй.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Тийм үү?
Амар мэнд үү?
Би бодгоо юу?
Уурхачин.
Тийм үү?
Okay, you lot come down here.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Here they come.
Тийм ээ.
I don't really want to get Faith. Oh, hello, Trebuchet.
Тийм ээ.
I haven't really looked at, or I guess if there's a demo of it, I haven't played a demo of Age of Empires 4. That looks interesting.
Зүйтэй.
Medieval period again.
Амар мэнд үү?
Тийм
So,
ээ.
it's sort of like,
Засварчин.
it's been done.
Уурхачин.
But I guess, you know, I guess there's not really a problem with that.
Тийм ээ.
I think they've made the factions quite a bit more different from each other.
Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
Do I need to get any blacksmith upgrades? I feel like I've got them.
Захир.
Let me have a look.
барилгачин.
What are you doing? That was it? No more units? Okay.
Уурхачин.
Бидэн байна.
Oh no, there is some. bracer.
Oorhatching.
Oh, yeah, you can see here Hungary is actually the Teutons. Hence the Teutonic Knights, you know. People probably picked up on that faster than I did. We've seen what they're about. They're a defensive civilization. Really tanky. At least the Teutonic Knight, who's actually more tanky now than he is here. And faster. One of the problems with them in this version is that they're very slow. They're still slow, but not as slow. I think the idea with them is they're slow. I mean, they're really slow and they're heavily armored for melee, not so much for ranged piercing armor. But I guess it's more to like force the enemy to engage your units. They also look neat. Ah. Yeah, I know. They'll get through it eventually. Dogged determination. Keep building all these skirmishes. I'm not using archers. Okay, more battering rams. I actually did destroy a section of wall, but that was from the catapult. They built a castle right next to them.
I come.
Oh, hey. Units have been spawned. Not my walls. Leave those alone. Damn it. Wait, that's it? I was expecting a lot of units. That's actually not too many. I guess it's not that much of a problem. I come bearing more petards. Or saboteurs. It's just one guy and his hunting bulls and a bunch of suicide units. I think the spawn got limited. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm not too fussed. I could just send all these guys over to destroy that castle. Since I can't build a trebuchet of my very own.
Team.
Za.
No, you don't. I see you eyeing those enemies there. You're gonna run off and try to kill them, aren't you?
Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү.
You're over there.
Би болоо.
Now I can build some trebuchet. Hello, welcome.
За. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Build this castle here. That will aggravate them to no end.
Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Амар мэндүү.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Okay. So can you attack that castle then? There's ice. You can deploy on the ice. Perfect plan. Nothing like having a heavy trebuchet on thin ice.
The Hungarians are trying to blow up the Saho River Bridge.
Well. Oh, they're building a wonder. They're establishing their dominance. This guy's just walking on water. Hell, you destroyed the bridge. I'm stuck here. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, I know what we need to do now. We need to get through that forest. Oh, wow. What's your range? 16 plus 1. They outrange me by 1. Great.
Засварчин.
Okay, where is the wonder? There it is. I think there's research at the university. Okay, we'll have a look at that.
Засварчин.
Тийм ээ.
What? Stop that!
Засварчин.
My trebuchet. Damn snipers.
Тийм ээ. За зүйтэй.
Амар мэндүү.
Laser guided rocks. What is this?
Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Okay, get that. Then we need to upgrade to the onager. I don't think the base mangonel destroys trees. I could probably use these to blow up the walls, the trees, but yeah. Okay, what have we got? Chemistry. That's plus 1 attack. Oh yeah, siege engineers, plus 1 range. There we go. Okay, come on.
Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Off we go.
Тушаал сонс. Тийм. Үүстгэе. Тийм. Тийм. Үүстгэе.
За
We'll need to
зүйтэй.
get down here.
Тийм үү. Тийм. Үүстгэе. Тийм.
Let's see.
За.
All of you can come down here as
За
well.
за.
Тийм үү. Үүстгэе.
Since we don't have to worry about this bridge anymore. Unless they rebuild it.
Бэлэн амар минь дүү.
Okay.
Би болгоё.
Over here, I am going to build. Well, I'll build a town center.
Барилгачин.
You build a castle at that forge. You mean here? Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was planning on building a castle around here somewhere. Because I think I'm going to like break through the forest here.
Тийм ээ.
Very good. I want to collect these resources. That's why I'm building the town center. That's a heck of an arm. I'm just gonna chuck this right over the forest.
Тийм үү?
And no, not capped ram. Can I get siege outages? Yeah, I can. 1,450 food and 1,000 gold. Very expensive. Okay, let's build.
Барилгачин.
Castle here. They're probably going to set up what's it called? Trebuchet over there.
Тийм ээ.
Speaking of which,
Барилгачин.
we
Барилгачин.
build two
Барилгачин.
of them. Oh, right.
Амар минь дүү. Уур хаачин.
There was an upgrade I could get, wasn't there? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, conscription. That'll be useful.
Уур хаачин.
Oh, got a priest. Nice. Okay, let's make a save. How's that wonder coming along? Yeah, okay. We've got enough time. Okay, siege auditors. Now I think we can destroy these trees. There we go. Okay.
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
We'll see how many enemies come to attack us down here.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Oh, you know, I just noticed there was no music playing this entire time. Give me a moment. Hold on, it's having a think. There we go. That might just be some quirk of my USB CD drive. Like, you know, it just idles and goes idles when it's not, like, being actively used or something, so it loses track of what it was supposed to be doing. You two. Build those over here. Do I have another trebuchet somewhere? No, I stopped one from being built. I don't really need another. Don't want to have these around, but let's make use of them. Siege onager are scary. Oh, hello. There's a castle. Okay. Why did my priest decide to go into melee? Hey, don't convert my trebuchet. Oh, that could have gone better. I'm surprised at how much they're using priests. I wonder if they changed the timer for how long it takes for a unseeded farm to disappear in the definitive edition. Okay, let's get these guys up. I want to attack that. Ah! Very good. Good thing they don't cause chain reactions. Oh, can I get to the wonder? I can! Haha! Go! He's going the distance! Oh, there's two left over. Yeah, there was a stable up there. Try and get rid of that. Oh no, what have you died? Oh well. Go, go! Ah! Ah! No, we didn't kill it, but... What am I trying to do now? No. Yeah, okay. Just defeat hunger. I think I saw another castle. I would have liked to have taken that out if I saw one, but oh well. Ah, over here. The Trail of the Trebuchet. It's like they fell asleep. And then me doing this woke them up again. Ah.
Болгосноо. Би болгоё. Болгосноо. Тийм ээ.
They don't like trying to repair a moving target. No, I'm not going to be able to reseat them because I sat on the wood collecting for a while. It's fine, we can collect some more wood down here. Okay, so let's see. I need to push into there. Be able to do that. Archers? I mean, they've got a lot of skirmishes. What would be good against those? Champions? Or just more knights? You're there. I think there's some other gold over here. Bring them down again. At least we don't have the timer for the wonder anymore. Well, we need to get rid of that monastery. That is being a pain. Okay, there's a castle. So many trebuchets. Good. Ha ha. Okay, retreat.
Би болгоо юу? Барилгачин.
Модчин. Тийм ээ. Модчин. За за. Уурхайчин.
And we'll build up our cavaliers again.
Уурхайчин, уурхайчин.
This poor guy. Yeah, it's just stuck on the water.
Уурхайчин.
Уурхайчин.
Okay. There's a cannon tower there. Probably have another castle somewhere. find where they're building these scorpions. Over here. There we go. You had the gate open, all you had to do was stay inside of it. What have we got over here? Ah, another siege. Oh, when I looked up to refresh my memory of what the trade outpost did, the trade outpost, again, it's a building which isn't used in Age of Empires 2. Though you can place it in custom maps, and I think we've seen some in some of the maps and campaigns. What it was, I believe, was you'd put villages in it and they would create trade resources, and then you would use that to exchange for goods when trading. Or something like that. A mechanic which they had in the game, but then they removed before release. Apparently Definitive Edition still has them and just updated the models and added new ones for the new factions.
Such is the fate of the Hungarians and all who would oppose the trap.
Okay. Hooray! Cut him off.
Nothing stands between us and the Atlantic Ocean. The Mongol Empire comprises 2 whole continents. Europe and Asia belong to the hordes. Every place we entered has changed forever with our passing. Russia, once filled with quarreling city-states, much like ancient Mongolia, will forever be melded into a single gigantic nation. Genghis Khan forged the largest empire ever created in the life of one man. His body was carried back to the River Onon, where the legendary Blue Wolf and Fallow Doe once lived. He was buried in the ground, and 1,000 horsemen rode over the site to disguise it. Genghis Khan's final resting place was devoured by the steppes. My people cherish the legend that their great ruler will one day return to lead his horsemen to another bloody victory.
Okay. There we go. Not too bad of a last mission. It's fun holding the bridge off against the attacking army. Then finding a way around to attack them. However, let me just load that. I want to have a look at the map. Okay. Marco. There we go. So what have we got here? Yeah, walls. That's where the siege workshop was. Up there. Stone. Trees and such. Yeah. Let's actually see the level at the beginning of the map. No, hang on, that's the previous level. Okay. Is this after they destroyed the bridge? No, it isn't. They got that castle right there. Hmm. Yeah, okay. It's just a defensive wall surrounding the area, a base scattered throughout it, and that's kind of it. Some stone and gold around your half of the area, and not much else. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, let's continue on with the next mission. Our next campaign. Barbarossa. Let's read the text about it. Can the will of one man forge an empire? Frederick Barbarossa attempts to force the squabbling German fiefdoms into his Holy Roman Empire, which he then must defend from the machinations of the Italian city-states and the Pope in Rome. And should he accomplish all of those fates, there is always the Third Crusade to wage. Okay. Holy Roman Empire. Oh, Holy Roman Emperor.
So, you have come to hear the tale of Frederick Barbarossa. Better order us another round. Maybe 3. You see, it is a great tale. But then again, everything about the man was great. Barbarossa was a man of great appetites, great ambitions, and a great red beard. But the question you want to know is, was that enough? Is the will of one man enough to forge an empire? For there was no Holy Roman Empire at that time, only a gaggle of quarreling city-states. These dubiously loyal princedoms were more interested in a loose confederation than a unified empire. But Barbarossa, he believed that he was the emperor by will of God, and he intended to bring the Holy Roman Empire back to its former glory. If that meant crushing all of the German princes, well, so be it.
Okay. Capture 4 of the 6 relics from the surrounding German duchies. Because the Empire faces so many enemies, it would be wise to dispose of 1 or 2 early before they become a real threat. Remember, only monks can transport and garrison relics. Take care to have a monk nearby to transport the relics you locate. You can tell if an enemy monastery has a relic garrisoned inside if the monastery has a flag perched on top of it. The only way to recover relics inside an enemy monastery is to destroy the monastery. Okay. And we are playing as the Teutons. We just faced them, but let's go over their bonuses and such. Again, defensive civilization. Monks heal from 2 times as far. Towers garrison 2 times units, fire 2 times normal garrison arrows. I think that means... yeah, that means when units are garrisoned, they fire twice as many arrows. Murder holes is free. That's nice. You don't have to worry about your towers having minimum range. Farms cost 33% less. That's very nice. And town centers have +2 attack and +5 range. And of course you get the Teutonic Knight. And T-bonus units are more resistant to conversion. We don't get arbalists. We don't get heavy cavalry archers. We get champions. We get hand cannoneers. Squires, tracking. We don't get camels or light cavalry. We just have scout cavalry. We don't get husbandry. So while we get paladins, they're slower than normal. Well, you know, they're not as fast as they could be. We get careening, but not dry dock. So that means our ships aren't as fast, and they don't get +10 carry capacity. Don't get elite cannon galleons, and we don't get shipwright to lower the cost of our ships. We get all the siege equipment except for the siege ram. We get all of the blacksmith upgrades except for bracer. And we don't get gold shaft mining. Oh, we don't get architecture either. Okay, we do get crop rotation. So on top of our farms being cheaper to build, we get as much food from them as possible, which is, that will be nice. Okay. Now, I believe we're surrounded by enemies on all sides. There's actually a few different land bridges. Or, not land bridges, actual bridges. Connecting our island to the surrounding land. We're probably going to want to defend those. Oh, and all the enemies? Yeah, we've got Saxony, Bavaria, Swabia, Burgundy, Austria, Bohemia, and Mongols. They're apparently around. Got a lot of stone and gold on this island. I like how this castle looks, though it is kind of square. But you've got this little staircase going up there to the drawbridge. I think I've seen people remake this castle in Minecraft a few times. Maybe making it in Lego also? Let's move these sheep over there. We're not the Celts. Our sheep can be stolen if their enemies get too close to them. Nope. Burgundy is into the castle age. Okay. Do we go up to the Imperial Age here? Yes, we do. Okay. So we're going to want to do that. Right, go over there. And you hold ground. Actually, you two, build that there. Start getting these sheep. Oh. Don't do that. Yeah, it always sounded the military unit's voice for the Teutons. Always sounds like they're speaking in a metal bucket. I guess maybe the helmet? Appropriate for the Teutonic Knights. Not really appropriate for many of the others, but oh well. Hey, that's why. Right, go up here. Build wall, I guess. Oh, that was another thing which I noticed in the definitive edition. The walls default when you click and drag to building them on a diagonal instead at 90-degree angles. I don't know if you can hold the button down to change between those. But when you're doing like click and dragging like this, you see it's staying at a 90 degrees until you go directly vertical or horizontal from the starting point. In definitive edition, it tries to use diagonals, which I don't really have too much of an opinion of. Maybe that helps you save a bit of stone. Okay, well, that's one bridge guarded? Maybe? Kind of? No, I need a house. That's an E. Oh. Hey! Ah. Okay, enough of this. Build a barracks. Excuse me. I said build a barracks, please. Okay, good. That's all those. Okay, all of you out. Build a mill. Three of you go over here. Build that. You two. Build the stables. I don't need that many on stone. Let me see. What am I doing? I am building a house. Stick some houses there. Okay. Come down here. And we'll build a wall around this. 3 more of you over there. Build some more houses. Yep. Finish the Mongol campaign. On to the next one. Down here. You lot. It's not fantastic that they're advancing, but oh well. Might put a gate there. Okay. Yeah, okay, let me just put this stone wall inside of the gate. It's fine. Just place it over the stone path. Good thing you built that gate. You ended up on the wrong side of it, idiots. I think I saw someone just crossing over. Even if you can't see them, if you're placing a building, it will say that the area is invalid. I should really just have my knights going. Otherwise, they're just going to be slow. Okay. That's looking alright for the moment. I just need to get enough food. There is some fish in this water. I could build a dock. It's like a few fish. I can't go through the bridges. See the extra arrows they fire. Wait, is that for castles? Towers garrison. 2 times units. No, it's okay, it's just towers, not castles. Okay, you've all done that. Build a mill over here. And we'll get these boar. Who's going to be the lucky dude to lure the boar? Or just run around with the boar? Ah. Yeah, very good. Monk, come over here and heal that guy, please. That's all that stone. Get that gold. And build a dock up here. Oh, they don't actually automatically hunt the other boar. That's rather nice. Because it would hurt. And you don't want to lose a village of them.
Das ist so.
Build another dock. I think it's usually a good idea if you're pushing onto the water to build multiple docks. That way you're not just restricted to recruiting from just one. Probably it would be best to, I think, to place them at the same time. So they don't pick them off one after the other. But, oh well. Actually, you can collect fish all the way around there, except for this little bit here. So that's kind of alright. Okay, upgrade to war galley. Even though I kind of like these little galleys. You don't see them that often. Like the scout ships in Age of Empires 1. They're quickly replaced with the war galleys. Oranges, Swabian. Okay. Well, we could probably deal with you first. Let's see. Move you up there. That was a lot of food which you got. Sorry? Oh, there's a monk down there. Come back here. What? My ship! He converted my ship! Let's see. Okay, Austria is the Goths. Swabia is Teutons. So is Saxony. Build a castle here. Oh, and Burgundy is Franks. That's consistent. They were Franks in, actually, were they? Yeah, I think they were. I don't think they were Britons. Man, these ships do basically nothing to that artillery. Idiot. Who didn't lock the gate? Okay.
This war.
Yeah. Yeah, the controls for the ships are not very good. They don't get into formation in this version, which is a real pain. They're always just bumping around and getting stuck on terrain and turning around. And I still don't particularly like the attack which they have. I would kind of have preferred if they just shot arrows. The big exploding ballista bolts. Yeah. I just never liked it. It looks a lot more damaging than it actually is. You'd think, like, one of them would be enough, but no. Yeah. Place that there. Get rid of that. And the last farm, yeah, just stick it there. That also reminds me, I need to get a blacksmith. Chemistry. Oh, battering ram, you're so close. It's the explosion of the ballista bolts as well. Going back to that. Because it's the same explosion they use in Age of Empires 1. Oh. Another bridge. Come on, bunch up. Yeah, just sit here for the moment. Cover that bridge. So you're farming the manga now. Very good. Now you're dealing good damage to those. You bombard towers. Ooh. Actually, does that mean I can get cannon gullies? I can. Nice. We'll destroy them from this river. We make a save. Okay. There's Bavaria. More gold out there. Even more gold. Just enemies scattered all over. Okay.
Ouvert.
Oh yeah, how cheap are our farms? They cost 40 wood. So usually they cost 60? 65? 60, I believe. That's a pretty nice discount. Okay, upgrade to a keep.
Ouvert.
Get that. Which way should I attack first? Maybe this way. Gotta pick a direction.
Yeah. Yeah. Bereite, rete.
You can... Well... Ugh.
Ouvert.
Stick a wall there. Stick a gate there. Yeah, get siege engineers. Hey! No! No converting this cannon guns.
Ja. Das ich soll.
Ja. Ouvert.
It also helps that these have got a longer line of sight. Really do some scouting on the river. Can I get paladins? Not yet. Now I can. Hmm. Yeah, okay. He'll get through it eventually.
Ouvert.
Bouvert.
Or it'd be a shame if someone upgraded their walls to fortified and gave them more hit points. If I had enough stone, that is. Oh, okay. That's a bit more of a problem.
Das war. Bouvert.
Come down here. These battering rams really don't know what to think.
Hoe wäre... Heiße? Dies war...
Heading off, Black Blade Skull. Oh, thank you for joining. I hope you have a good, whichever is appropriate.
Dies war... Ja. Ja, dies war... Sasa. Zerstürme. Dies war... Was ich so... Heiße? Ja.
Hand cannons would be good.
Bereite. Dies war... Ja. Zerstürme. Dies war... Ja.
Yeah, let me see how much damage do you do against that?
Das ich so... Ja.
Oh right,
Dies war... Das ich
Teutonic Knights don't have very good pierce armor. They have good melee armor. I keep getting it mixed up. I keep thinking like, oh, they got a lot of armor. They're good to they're protected against piercing, but no. Like you'd think that they would be, but no.
Dies war...
It's all melee armor.
Bereite. Dies war... Das ich soll...
Trade cart? Are they all allied against me?
Ja.
Let's see. I guess we're going to go down here. I'm just getting pulled every which way.
Das war... Hoe wäre... Ja. Dies war... Ja.
I haven't seen these before. Hand cannoneers. 35 hit points, 17 damage, 1 to 2 melee armor, or 1 melee armor, and 7 range. Their attack rate is kind of slow. But they have a bonus versus infantry, I believe. So they deal more damage against, like... Well, I don't exactly remember how it works, but you use them more against, like, armored targets. There's no armor piercing in this game. It's just down to what bonuses they have.
Ja. Ja. Bereite.
Their
Hey,
downside is that they're rather inaccurate.
Das war...
They miss shots frequently,
Hoe wäre...
along with their low fire rate.
Rete.
Let's put you over here.
Hauber.
Actually, I'll take you off that.
Was ich soll. Hauber.
Put you on stone.
Over. Ja, dies war stated. Dies war. Ja. Dass ich soll.
Ugh. Please don't friendly fire.
Bu wäre. Was ich soll. Stated. Dies war. Zerstörung. Dies war.
Okay, there's one of the relics there. I can get a priest down here.
Bu wäre.
Ja, wäre.
Bu wäre. Dass ich soll. Ja.
Come on. Okay, just hang around over here.
Pouvere. Pouvere.
So let me pause and have a look at whether there's any attacks coming from anywhere. Looks like you're attacked by another mangonel. There's a battering ram still there. Or there. Come back up here. Okay, looks like we're fine though.
Hey, ja.
Okay, got rid of their town center.
Rete. Dies war. Bu wäre. Hey, ja, dass ich soll.
Oh, my monk! Ah! Build a replacement.
Holzer. Holzer.
You have another one down there? No, you don't. Oh, hello. Oh, well, he died. Cannonball to the face would do that.
Over. Ja.
Please get further.
Ja, Sasa. Das ist so.
Ouvert.
Let's get Teutonic Knights, since they are our unique unit.
Rete.
Monks,
Das ich soll.
come down here. Yeah, get Sanctity, so they have more hit points.
Ouvert.
Very good. You managed to cannon
Bereite.
and cannon that farm to death. Okay, how many of these do we need to get? 4 of the 6. Okay.
Ja.
Oh, there's a castle over there. Well, get rid of that.
Bereite. Rete. Hey, ja.
I think one of the factions has an upgrade which lets their trebuchet unpack and pack faster, but I don't remember which one that is. Might be the Huns.
Hey, ja. Ja. Hey, ja. Hey, sir. Ja.
I believe it's the Britons in Definitive Edition which have a... Or is it from the Conquerors? Which have a faction unique upgrade, which is a thing which is added in... I think in Conquerors.
Dies ist wahr.
Ouvert.
Called Warwolf, and that gives their trebuchets a blast radius on their shots,
Rete. Ja.
which is pretty nice. Oh no, my gold! What is this? I'm running out of gold? Okay, well, that's one faction down. Let's go up this way. After we get healed up a bit. Get some more reinforcements.
Over.
Ouvert.
Bouvere.
Geboren.
Ja. Over.
Okay, you two. Get over here. And you.
Ja.
What, heal him? Oh yeah, there was another upgrade which I saw. The Celts have a upgrade which makes their castles heal all friendly units in an area of effect around them. For like, I think 20 hit points per minute or something like that. So it's rather low healing, but that's pretty nice. Let's go up here, actually. Let me make a save. Okay. Again, the pace of this level is a bit slower than is quite a bit easier than the other ones because we're at the beginning of another campaign. So you can play them in any order. I guess we'll deal with Swabia. There's a monastery. Blam! You can't even see the cannonballs they're shooting at this distance. They are shooting little balls. Well, little. You see what a hand cannon was like, and you know you're getting hit by a solid lead ball, which is I don't know, like the size of a ping pong ball, maybe larger. It would have hurt a bit. What are you looking to do? Nope. Battering ram by priests. Actually, let's just go this way. There is a bridge right there. Let me just build a gate in it. There we go.
Over.
One gate. One gate to order.
Ja, was ich soll.
Get illumination.
Rete,
Back you go.
was ich soll.
And that's 2 relics. Where'd all my... What? Why were you there? Yeah, whatever. Okay, good. Swabi has resigned.
Heiße, was ich soll.
And we'll move up here to Saxony. It's an interesting RPG which I've messed around with a bit in the past, but not very far, called Darklands, which is a rather... it's very lightly fantasy, but it's more based in history.
Bereit, Rete.
And it's based, I think, around this period of history in the Holy Roman Empire, when it's all these separate kingdoms or
Heiße.
dukedoms or whatever. And you play as a band of adventurers roaming around doing quests for people like the churches and such, and defeating either bandits or various monsters and things which are roaming the countryside. I didn't really understand the mechanics of it too much, but it's a it's a pretty neat looking game. Or it's like, there's a surprising amount of detail in it. I don't really remember when it came out, sometime in the 90s.
Bereit.
I should probably show it off at some point and try and give it a better go.
Ouvert.
Let's see. Oh, again, that game is called Darklands.
Ja, was ich soll. Bereit.
I think it's got like a turn-based combat system in it, but it's like on a grid.
Bereit, diesmal.
I guess the way you roam around the countryside, you could say it's a bit like Mountain Blade.
Ja, was ich soll.
No, it's not 3D. Don't get me wrong on that. It's 2D top down. Yeah, I want to try something. Let me see. Ah, okay. I was going to say, I wonder if I can convert the monastery to include the relic inside of it, but as mine. But no, you can't convert enemy monasteries. Damn it! All the fun gone. Okay, pick up the relic. I said, okay, there's no relic inside that one.
Ja, diesmal.
Let's go have a look for another one. How many factions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So maybe one of them just doesn't have one. Of course, they could have another monastery.
War.
Bu wäre. Das ich soll. Hey ja. Hey ja.
Damn it. That's it. Get rid of that.
Hey ja.
Yeah, look at those hand cannons pass through the armor of the Teutonic Knights.
Pace? Ja.
And some of our own.
Dies war. Ja. Dies war. Dies war. Dies war. Ja, dies war.
Okay, go up here. Is there a monastery up here? There's a... I guess they destroyed a forest. Nope. Okay. I guess you didn't have a...
Bereit.
You didn't have a rag. Well, whatever. Actually, no, they did say that there was 6. Yeah, did.
Ja, was ich soll. Bereit.
Bereite. Ouvert. Ouvert.
Heiße. Was ich soll.
There we go. Another faction defeated.
Hey ja, was ich soll. Bu wäre.
Ouvert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fortified walls. Okay, now we're there. Go over there. Hello, welcome, welcome. We are hunting around for relics.
Dies war. Ja.
I guess you can join us. Not you in chat. These guys here.
Ja.
Actually, no. I was keeping them here in
Yeah.
case there's more siege equipment, which comes up. Yep, Barbarossa campaign. Finish the Mongols.
Ja.
I don't really know this campaign very well. Like, I kind of remember the first mission a bit, but I don't think I ever really even cheated my way past it. So I'm rather unfamiliar by what will follow after this. Get him. Don't just let him run off. Is there a bridge? There is. Okay, go over there. There's some more battering rams. Austria is really determined to make use of those. Just sending them out.
Sestome. Skeeter. Sasa. Heise. Heise. Ja. Sasa.
But where'd all these units come from? If you can't attack the castle, why did you unpack there?
Ja. 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 Dies war.
Gotta deal with that. And we'll be able to get our third relic. Oh, they had 2 relics in there. Good thing I have two monks. I think that'll put us at 4.
Holzer, das ich soll. Holzer.
Yep. That'll be all the ones that we need. Very good. Just continue destroying the place. It's maybe an area we're planning on ruling these people eventually, but okay. Head back over here. We don't need to go through their territory. EU player would tell you this is fine.
Das ich soll. Ja, dies war... Ja, ja. Dies war...
I think these galleons at this bridge helped quite a lot. They kept sending their villagers out and they kept killing them. Okay, before we put the relics in, I'll reveal the map so we can have a look. What's around. This map's actually pretty detailed.
Heise?
Oh, I don't really need hoardings. Extra 1,000 hit points on the castles. Yeah, we've gotten all the resources here.
Hey, Buvere.
Ja. Bereite. Rete. Dies war.
Okay, we're nearly there. Let me save it. And Marco Polo. What have we got? Well, there's a large area over here which is empty. There's a kind of a thin tree line blocking it, and a knight stuck up against it trying to explore over there. It's just, yeah, just resources scattered all over. Up there. Over there. Oh, okay, that's where the Mongols are. Elite Mangudai. Some siege onagers. Some cavalry archers. And that's it. They don't have any relics. Don't have to worry about them. Gold down there. There's Austria. Right next to Bavaria, which is possibly the most well defended out of all the factions. They have 1 castle and 1 relic. There's another empty spot of terrain down there in the corner. Okay.
Das ich soll. Bereite. Das ich soll.
And the last one.
By capturing all of the holy relics, you have re-established your claim as Holy Roman Emperor.
Hooray.
They have called Barbarossa the scourge of Europe, but he was as skilled a diplomat as he was a warrior. He united Germany with more than just a sword. he established a set of legal codes known as the land pieces. He helped the hungry by fixing an official price for grain after every harvest. The provinces of Germany quickly became the wealthiest and most powerful in Europe. The Holy Roman Empire was so successful, in fact, that it quickly overgrew its boundaries.
Okay. That might be the most factions we've had in a single mission. All 8 slots filled up. Okay. Henry the Lion.
The empire was in full bloom, and her population was rapidly expanding. The Germans felled forests, drained marshlands, and reclaimed land from the sea itself. But there was still not enough space. Bringing the vastness of Poland into the empire would ease the pressure on the empire's borders. To deal with Poland, Barbarossa called up one of his mightiest vassals, Henry the Lion. Henry was a powerful prince of Saxony, and his decadent palaces outshone the emperor's own. While he swore fealty to Barbarossa, some questioned whether Henry the Lion did not want the empire for his own. By ordering Henry the Lion to aid in the subjugation of Poland, Barbarossa meant to test his oath of allegiance once and for all.
Objectives. Defeat Poland. Okay. The German states of Bavaria and Saxony are feeding the armies of Barbarossa and Henry the Lion. Defend the helpless feeders at all costs.
Your Majesty, the counties of Bavaria and Saxony will provide us with the resources needed to outfit the Imperial Army, but we must defend them from the Polish.
Okay. Make a save. Yeah. Oh, fake accents. Oh, they have a relic in there. And actually, let's have a look at this. Yeah. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, that's okay. So orange is Henry the Lion. Saxony is yellow again, and I think Bavaria was green last mission. They're all the way over there. And I'm guessing Poland is over here. Okay. Well, okay. We don't have any villages, I don't think. So we're going to be given resources every now and then. Right, okay. And I'm only in the castle age. This is going to be tricky. Oh, I can get some food. Oh, there's a docks there. Okay. See if you can get to them. Right, okay. They've got ships. They are war galleys. Okay. trebuchet. Blah. Ah, okay.
Dies war
Oh, I didn't see. What faction is Poland? Goss. Okay. Explains the watchtowers. So we won't have to worry about walls. I mean, I guess unless they're placed by the map makers.
Pace? Ja. Was ich soll? Ja. Dies war
Go over there. Go that way.
dies war
I'm gonna get rid of these towers over here.
dies war Strategies.
Oh, there's a castle there.
Dies war ja.
Okay. Okay, there's a siege workshop there. Some more towers. Well, that's not that bad over there, really. There's another castle there. So far, their forces seem all pretty scattered. What are you doing?
Pace? Strategies. Dies war
Could I get some resources, please?
No. Food, please.
Oh, thanks.
Wood, please.
Do I actually have to ask for it? I thought they were just going to be giving me every now and then. Giving me some every now and then.
Pace? Pace? Ja.
Losing that dock would not be ideal. Where the heck are you going? Well, they have hoardings. Or not hoardings. Murder halls. Eh. Let me see. So, okay, they've got one dock there. Maybe I should focus my attack on defeating their naval units first, because I don't want to lose my dock. I can't rebuild it. This would probably be my first target. And then I can get up here. Then there's another group down there. There might be more over there. I can't see. Okay. Maybe have a bit more of a look around. There. I mean, he's sending some dudes over there, but they're just roaming around. Not really that fussed. Oh, I'm under attack. Oh. If only there was something I could do. I'm just paralyzed by decision. I'm just gonna stand here and do a shimmy. I'm not even going to attack that guy. Nuts to it. The armor was just too heavy. He couldn't move. Oh yeah, nothing but the fastest. Again, Teutonic Knights are even slower in this version than they are in Definitive. Let me just check again. Am I being dumb? Do I have a town center? There are some berry bushes right next to my base. No. No, I'm not being dumb. There is none. I don't have a monastery, so I can't get that relic. So, bleh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, thanks. But if that works, then it's not. So I don't. Okay.
Food, please.
Let me see.
Food, please.
Send that to all of them. No? You're not sending me anything? I mean, you did send me a little bit just before, but that was like 200. I was expecting influxes of about 1,000. Okay. Well, again, there's not too many enemies. Like, Poland's very scattered. It's mostly just a bunch of castles.
Your Majesty, the counties of Bavaria and Saxony will provide us with the resources needed to outfit the Imperial Army, but we must defend them from the
I
Polish.
think that tribute was just a scripted event.
Food, please.
Sure, okay. Well, let's upgrade war galleys, and then we'll get some ships. Actually, do I have, yeah. Get some fire ships. Okay, I just happened to time that at the perfect moment to make it seem like they were reacting to me. Overall plan is the same. Well, you know, aside from the addition of let's deal with these war galleys. Let me see. I don't really want to put points into upgrades just yet. I need to build an army. Also, I've only got a 50 max population, and I can't increase. Careful of the watchtower.
Pace? Dies war... Ja, Pace? Ja.
Okay, good. With that gone. Unless they have another one somewhere, which I'm going to guess that they do. I didn't see one down there. I can't repair my siege rams either. How much do siege rams cost each? 160. I can build one more. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Okay, they just... Bavaria paid tribute to me. Good, good. Yeah, I just managed to time that perfectly.
Das ich soll, der Leiter.
What? Okay, never mind. I must have another docks somewhere.
Barbarossa, I have some unfortunate news for you. You see, it is I who should be Holy Roman Emperor. Kneel before the lion.
Oh, great. Traitor!
And the lion has softened his proclamation. Peasants, we should capture them so that we will not be dependent upon our allies for supply.
Yeah, right. Over there? Okay, hold on. The war is on hold. We have to deal with a rebellious lord.
Ja. Bereite. Dies war.
Is this dock going to be down here? It is. Okay. Ah, that's not ideal. No, he can attack them all anyway. Okay, just keep attacking it.
Das ich soll.
Okay, you guys sitting there. Though thankfully their watchtowers are the weakest version, so they don't deal that much damage to my to my ships. Okay, now we might have dealt with all this, all their docks. Unless I got one up here. Yeah, it's just a mess. Everyone's attacking everyone. Henry the Lion is attacking me. Poland's attacking Henry the Lion. Thank you. Maybe I should have pushed to destroy that siege tower. Not the siege tower. The, siege workshop. Quick, shove him in there. Okay, good.
Dies war Zerstören.
Okay.
Ja, dass ich soll. Zerstören. Ja, ja, ja. Das ist so. Ja, dies war Street.
Let me find these villages.
Ja.
Up here?
Das ist so. Ja.
Yeah, there they are. Just have to get through the wall. Okay. I do also have to get them past that castle, which is not fantastic. I don't have anything to deal with them now because I lost my siege worker. Actually,
Dies war. Ja. Das war.
also I have to defeat Henry the Lion. Okay, gate down. Gate down. You lot, come with me. Some of you are probably going to die. Wait, wasn't there a castle there? What happened? Also, why did you all take damage? That's happened before. Is it because of Loom? God. Peasants! Get through there! You gotta lose your cover. Okay. Oh. Don't go around that way! Oh, thanks, 1,000 wood. Okay, right. Wow, you didn't die. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, build a town center right there. Okay. That's a fun start. Ugh. You think it's going one way and then it changes dramatically. Ugh. Nope. Okay, build a mill there. Build a that there. Yeah, exactly. And hey, we can go up to the Imperial Age. You see that moonwalking Huskell? Showing off his moves.
Holzer. Holzer. Holzer.
Dies war.
Okay, now. What are we doing now? Ugh, we'll have to repair that university. That watchtower. Yeah, okay. And my market, I guess.
Hey, ja.
Yeah, I know. Those crazy parties. The students have set the entire building on fire.
Pace. Bereitet. Systeme.
Damn it, Robot House. I couldn't think of a more appropriate one.
Bereitet. Bereitet. Sasa.
Das ist toll. Das ist toll. Holzer. Ja.
Right. Build that there.
Bereitet.
Huskulls! Sheesh. Ah. A moment's time to breathe would be nice. Best he can do is half a second. Oh, damn it. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. again, it's nice that I dealt with those two docks. Because I don't have to worry about them things. Ships. Thank you. Hey, Saxony, have you donated stuff to me recently?
Systome. Sasa.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy that they're attacking me and not my allies. That'll probably come, though. Oh, yeah. Go attack that. Game also encourages you to spam buildings every square inch. Yeah, sometimes yeah. Just because the way the enemy, like, attacks you in a constant trickle. It's like, okay, to hold back the tide, I need to, like...
Food, please.
You know, just in case. I need to send a bunch of, no, I need to build a bunch of towers. Or castles. Okay. Build more of that. So I just can go back to work. For the moment. Actually, those berry bushes, I don't really like them there. Build a wall across there. These rams are not very good at obeying orders. I tell them to attack something and it's like, because it's just slightly out of distance, they just sit there. No, yeah, castle. Oh, thank you. Saxony paid me 900 gold. That's pretty nice. You come over here. You gotta repair that sea battering ram. Not sea train. Okay, okay. If my enemies would just defeat each other, that'd be pretty great.
Holzer. Buvere.
Amazing. It's a moment's peace. Henry the Lion might have run out of resources. Nope, never mind. Oh, look at the range of that town center. It is a thing of beauty. No wonder it was nerfed. A range of 13 on a town center? It's disgusting. Hey! Well, that was useless. They really are. Speaking of which,
Ouvert.
put a castle right there.
Ouvert.
Poland's like, am I getting attacked right now? Weren't I getting attacked? Good, Imperial Age. Now we'll be able to start making some progress. Where's that attack zone? Oh, that guy. Yellow stealing my berry bushes. It maybe. Frankly, they can have some. I've got bigger things to worry about.
Das ich soll. Tuocha.
There's a mill behind this castle. I don't see how it's getting any wind.
Ouvert. Hey, ja?
Oh well.
Ouvert. Ja? Ouvert.
This is pretty fun. It's been stressful, but not overly so. I've been able to hold them back, but it hasn't felt like... It hasn't been extremely painful to do so. Yeah, I'm expecting another attack from Poland now. They look like they might be attacking Saxony. Attacking Saxony. So let's go. Let's go fight them off. Okay, that's that. Good. Yeah, they're getting my berry bushes. Must harvest berries. Good job. I probably should have put you all the way over there. Now you get back here. So let me save again. Get 2 more knights. And some of them. My fishing ships couldn't find any more fish. I'm going fine on wood. Just need more food. Yeah. What? Why'd you resign? You weren't under attack. Look at your base. You're perfectly fine. It's like, oh, it's taking too long.
Heise, dies war...
I had troops march through my base.
Dies war...
Howard. I'll carry this mission myself if I need to.
Bereitet. Dies was ich soll. Heise, dass ich soll. Heise, ja. Ja, Sestome. Bereitet. Heise, ja. Ja. Sasa.
It's like having to choose between... Okay, fine. Never mind. I don't have to defeat Poland. Poland's resigned. I feel like something might be bugged in the mission. Unless they're supposed to do that. But somehow I feel like they're not supposed to just give up like that. Poland's like, ah. After the Mongols and all, I'm just, yeah, whatever.
Dies war... Heise? Ja, Sasa.
I'm gonna read up on the wiki after this is whether this is supposed to happen. Hooray! Defeated Henry the Lion, and Poland resigned.
Henry expected to be drawn and quartered, the usual fate of traitors in those times. But Barbarossa recognized the potential for a strong ally and officially forgave him, provided that Henry the Lion would swear to support Barbarossa from now on. Amazingly, Henry agreed. Germany was unified, and Henry the Lion was pacified. But the Holy Roman Empire was not complete. Harkening back to Charlemagne, the empire claimed ownership of Italy, and especially Rome.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, there's no Italy in this game. Oh, I wonder who they'll be replaced with. I want to have a look at that map, so let's go back. Marco Polo.
Your Majesty, the counties of Bavaria and Saxony will provide us with the resources needed to outfit the Imperial Army. But we must defend them from the Polish.
Really small faction. I was really expecting this to be a lot more than it was, unless they just... the resigning was not meant to happen. Like, I don't know, I'd have to do that, then I'd have to break through some fortifications or something up here, but no, Poland's really just a bunch of scattered houses and such. I guess that's really the mission. Yeah, okay, fine. And that's a lot of map, which is really not very utilized. I mean, I guess you just explore through it. Yeah, okay. So, hello, welcome. Ugh. We might not be able to finish the next mission this session. I wonder whether I should start with it. Yeah, well, Pope and
In
Antichrist.
Rome, the Pope firmly believed that it was the Church, not the Emperor, who was the ultimate authority for the empire. Barbarossa could not convince the Pope to see things his way, so he appointed his own Pope. This too was not enough, for Pope and anti-Pope promptly excommunicated each other.
Like
In
that
the end,
picture.
Barbarossa had to resort again to politics at the point of a lance. If the Pope would not listen to reason, then perhaps he would concede with 2,000 German knights pouring down the Italian peninsula. The greatest of the northern cities, the virtual capital of Lombardy, was Milan. The lords of Milan were as proud as they were belligerent. Barbarossa was determined to raze Milan to the ground as a warning to all the Italian city-states, and particularly the Pope in Rome. The message was clear. He, Frederick Barbarossa, was the one and true Holy Roman Emperor.
Okay. Well, so at least this is Milan from Total War. Medieval 2 Total War Milan is a massive pain in the ass to deal with, because I have these spear militia. Anyway, convert the cathedral in Milan. Convert it, okay. However, one moment. I want to have a look at that mission. Age of Empires 2 campaigns. Well, we're just going to be going off what's said on the wiki, which, you know, is fallible. Barbarossa. Henry the Lion. Okay, let's see. Player informed that I have some villagers. There'll be flag marked next to the spot. You can go get them. There's also a relic here. Convert Polish Huskarls. No, well, I didn't do that. Oh, right. Definitive edition, they'd have Obuch. Obuch. Or however you pronounce that. Which is, yeah, those are an interesting unit. Every hit reduces the target's armor by 1. There is a way to win this scenario without being betrayed by Henry, and thus sharing a victory. In the Age of Kings, defeat Bavaria before 641 in-game time, which will make Poland resign for some reason. Okay, I mean, it doesn't say specifically what happened to me, so whatever. That's why I'm playing the original version. Maybe that was just a quirk of it. Maybe that was how it played out all the time. Who knows? You misread the objectives in the mission and played and destroyed it. We have to... It says... He said raise the city. It actually means raise, like raise as your own child. You have to be careful. Okay, what have we got here? Well, we got Carcano, okay, and Creamer. There's Riverguard and Blue is Milan, okay. We don't have a town center. We've got 3 ships and a transport ship, which can carry 5 units. Great. Lift the entire city up. In danger of flooding. I mean, do we have to leave right away? Oh yeah, we could raise the entire city. Just got to convert the cathedral. Good point. No, the bridge is out. Well, You know, in these games, bridges only exist to be destroyed, to be out, so you can't use them. In these games, not necessarily Age of Empires, just games in general. I more mean. Train an engineer in the barracks to repair the bridge. Good idea. Maybe I can take over the cathedral that way too. Infiltrator. It'll give me some new units. Proto-Teutons. Proto-Teutonic Knights would be something else. Yeah. That'd be an amusing Command and Conquer crossover for, like, Crusades or something. Anyway. Am I just waiting on resources from my ally again? I can't build anything because I don't have any houses. Arcano is my ally, they're Teutons. Reba is Britons, okay. Riverguard is Franks, and Milan is Teutons, okay. They're all part of the Holy Roman Empire, they just don't realize it. In August of the same year, Tiberian Sun came out before Age of Empires 2 did. Huh. Bridge repairing existed. Yeah, why didn't they just add it into this game? That's weird to think of. Because I consider Age of Empires 2 as coming out a bit late, but like what? It was 99, was it? 98? For some reason I keep thinking it was earlier in the 90s than it was. Made sure it's down here and it was a bit later. Ah, okay, that might be it. Usually got games a bit later. They have to translate it into Australian to understand. I'm using a universal translator at the moment. I mean, I guess I could just sail down the river and... I've only got one transport. I'd have to make multiple trips. I could just look at what my ally is scouting out as well. The AI is exploring with the bombard cannon. Very good. Does have a pretty big vision radius. Yeah, I guess it's got that going for it. Oh, a relic. Actually, a relic. Get that. Italy's just covered with relics, you know. Actually, I guess that's not too much of a lie. There's so many ruins there. It'd be pretty great to see. Don't joke about that. Down to Britons. Guess I could be converting. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. They were chasing me. They gave up. They couldn't get my scout cavalry. They decided it wasn't worth the effort. Oh, we'll never catch him. Oh, man. Yeah, this is, oh, hey. Yeah, I should have done that. No! Monks! Exactly how you remember playing it. It was very buggedy on release. Campaign trigger and AI was, well, yeah, I mean, you know, as I said, that's why I'm playing this version, to show what it was like. I wasn't particularly expecting it to be buggy, but, you know. I'm not massively surprised. Yeah, I could convert their other guys. Ooh, I could convert a villager. Ah. Oh, hey. Now we got one. Conversion RNG, I think. Let me see. River Guard, oh, they're Franks. Okay. I was going to say they might be Teutons. But no. Just, yeah, unlucky rolls. Yeah, the relic will be handy. Okay. Get down here. We'll see if we can snag one of their villagers. It's like those Age of Empire 1 missions all over again. I do like those missions where you start with the 2 priests. Building up from basically nothing. Not the Great Hunt mission. That does start you as just priests, but that one sucks. I think the mission I had the most difficulty in was one where you play as the Shang. It was just... ugh. There was one mission in particular, it must have been because of the HD version I was playing, it was just constant bombardments by enemy troops. Just a constant stream of archers right from the get-go, in a very narrow pass. Okay, very good. And very good. Don't kill him. He's important. With him, I will build an empire. Okay. Get up here. They may have resigned, but they've still got some fight left in them. Okay. I wasn't exactly expecting having to do this because the game didn't specify, you know, convert enemy villages. Don't take hardly to anti-popes in this area. I did like that picture, which which accompanied the Pope and anti-Pope excommunicating each other, and Barbarossa's just sitting there, just going like, standing there, just going, ugh. It's inevitable. You have a Pope and an anti-Pope, and it's just like putting matter and antimatter together. But I have to establish dominance or something, I don't know. Okay. Now, we need wood. And I need houses. Because I start off with no villagers, and I just think, okay, I guess I'm supposed to go through the mission with just what the game gives me. But, no. There is all these resources around, but, I mean, doesn't say anything now. Well, okay. Did I read that? You are going to need villagers to provide a suitable offensive. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't read that. Maybe Crimea resigns as a, hey, hid. You know, clearly they're having too much difficulty getting our villagers. Let's just resign, so we're just going to stand here. Well, yes, we are lining this road with houses. I found it funny if they just sent waves of villagers at the player. Take one, please. I'm throwing them at you. Oh. Wait, sheep? Oh, where'd they come from? I guess Carcano was capturing them and started moving them through my base. I wonder if you can turn on your ally for enough time to get one of their villagers and then ally them again. While they're, you know, walking a villager through your base or something. Still some ships out there. And a demo ship. 2 demo ships. Now they're busy harassing my ally. Well, we can get lots of wood.
Räte, das ist so. Ja. Jägerin. Ouvert.
Now you got rid of one of them. Go on.
Dies war
Throwing Axemen versus Teutonic Knights is not a fantastic matchup.
bereitet. Das ist so.
Got some more sheep? Oh, there we go. Amazing. Fantastic. I think he blew up my own ship there.
Ja, ja.
You two build a mill here. We're going to destroy this road, but I need to put it somewhere.
Ja. Dies war.
Oh, that's two less. Get it. One more hit would probably sink it. Oh, it only had a single two-handed swordsman on it. Okay. Ugh. Now, one moment. Okay. Get that. There. Okay, we're getting good lumber. Let's start building farms. No. Man, look at the damage that that single arrow did. 15 points of damage. Just need to get 1,000 food. Yeah. I mean, why am I protecting you? You're not really doing anything. And you're not gifting me any resources. It just came along for the ride, I guess. Oh yeah, I could have traded with that dog. That's a good point. It's kind of close though. Okay. Build a farm on this road. It's fine, just tear out the bricks. You'll find arable land underneath it. Yeah, I know. What the Romans ever give us? If I could get some stone, like up there, then I could build a castle. Oh, hello. Haha! I can still hit you from all the way over there, you know. If I built it right here, it probably would have helped defend my dock even more. Yeah, well. Well, you pleased yourself? Pleased with yourself? Yes.
Das war Buvere Hover
Heiße? Ja. Sauber.
Gebure Holzer Holzer
Bereite Heiße?
Okay, let's build a barracks. I'm running low on troops. I might need a few. I guess is that their main base? I'd be able to attack that with cannon galleons, no problem. Aside from, you know, getting back onto the sea.
Dies war
Yeah, build a watchtower. Okay.
Das
So
war
grab you two. I need a university. This terrain is too damn hilly.
Heiße? Ja.
Ja Bereite Hover
Okay. Well, I don't have enough food for heated shot. Did lose a villager there.
Gebure
I can put a castle like, I don't know, if I cleared out these trees right there. How are we going for time? Okay, I might have to save this and continue with it next time. Once we get to the Imperial Age, I'll save it and so forth. Yeah, get ballistics. There's some more wood. Right over there. Or over there. They're dealing 1 damage to it. Again, they're firing ballista bolts, but they're not they don't have a bonus of damage versus buildings. Okay. Let's save that, and we'll continue with this next time. Ugh. I knew that we wouldn't get through it, but you know, I didn't want to end the stream 20 minutes earlier, so we ended 20 minutes later. That's fine. And we'll continue with the Barbarossa campaign next time. So, well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.